Hello, hello. Let's continue playing The Return of the Obra Dinn. So, where were we? I was thinking, the tattoo guy is not the Frenchman. But a guy with a French accent should stick out, right? Okay, this is still the mystery of the Russian pipe smoker. You are the Russian. Suspenders. Are those suspenders? I think they are. But sadly we cannot tell who's wearing suspenders on here. It's not him, I think. Maybe it's him. And no one's smoking a pipe either, right? Or is he? Is he smoking a pipe? That doesn't look like a pipe. This is like... Those are the dice, right? Or are they? Or maybe it's just a glass or something. Cup of some sorts. And what about the numbers anyway? It's so strange that they numbered the hammocks. Why those? After the passenger manifest. And what is she doing here? Wait a minute. That's a glowing thing. Maybe that's what we're seeing in the water. Like, now. We as the investigator. Looks like she's getting strangled here, by the way. Nah, those are... Well, sorta. Is that blood? Strangled or clawed? Or both? What is the cause of death? Clawed? We do have strangled, right? By enemy? Strangled or... She doesn't have claws, so... Strangled. It's more fitting, I think. Strangled. Let's go with that for now. There might be some mistakes here and there, right? So, this thing that is like shiny in there, is that where the boats were? Are those like the sirens or something? It's such a weird thing. It's not a reflection, I think. That's a reflection there. That's like a moving thing. So, the Frenchman. When the Austrian guy died, let me see. The one with the head. This guy, Clay Steel. Perished in escape part 1. Yeah, this scene. There he said something about the Frenchman. The squid. Where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. So the Frenchman, which we do know the name of, there's only one Frenchman on the boat. The Frenchman was killed in the squid scenario, the Dune, which is the one before this. Well, almost. The Doom. And he says that he was explicitly killed. He has two well, no, that's not him. The Frenchman, we don't know what difficulty he has. So, put me down, let go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where is my Frenchman? Squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Verdammt. The beast is dead? How? How did you kill it? We didn't. Left was the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. Chased it off. You should rest. A curse like that does not left for nothing. Yeah, probably true. So, why would he say my Frenchman? What's so important about the Frenchman and the relationship he has? Let me see. What job does the Austrian have? Oh, I see. Charles Minette. I see they're close. Bosun. What does that boatswain? What does he do again? I don't know. No. Just need to go back to the glossary. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. In charge of crew operations. Yeah, that's not too easy to tell. Is there... So the Frenchman... Hang on. The Frenchman dies in the Doom chapter and he gets torn apart. So it's not one of those guys. They're even a bit easier. They only have 2 arrows. Let's see. 10 others were present. It's not her. It's not him. That's Marva. Unknown soul. Could be him. Was blasted by an explosion. But that wasn't related to the squid, I think. That was like on a lower deck. That's the corpse, but I think it has been moved, right? No. Okay. Well, so it could have been him. Unknown soul was crushed by a loose cannon. It doesn't have to be right if one of them says that the beast tore the Frenchman apart. He might have just seen the body and assumed that. Unknown soul was blasted with a cannon. What about you? Could be him here as well. The fuse. I think I need to check out part 4 again. Abraham Akbar was crushed by a terrible beast. Bosun. Oh, I also gotta check out like the rooms in which they are. Those are their rooms. The Austrian and the Frenchman. So would make sense if they're close by. Second forcemeat, yeah, that's important. Important to know. Let's see where the hammocks are. Passengers. Starboard bulk crew. Cargo hold. Where's this office? Okay, Okay, that's another thing I need to check. Captain's quarter, passenger cabins. Okay. Let's go through all of it there. That's the artist, that's not the Frenchman. And that is the Danish guy. It's a Dane. So let's go to part 4. Location of the corpse on the gun deck. One below. And then we're here on the right side. Okay. Somewhere here. Yeah, those corpses, that's one of them. And somewhere in here should be another one though. Or does that count for both? Let's see what this is. No, that's part 3. Move by hands, aim level. No, he's not exactly speaking French. Oh, he's losing a head. Okay. Let's see. That's the guy with the head. Could be the Frenchman. And he's standing close. Where's the Austrian guy though? Cannot tell on this picture. Yeah, they're somewhat close together. Wait a minute, that's the firing squad and he gives the order. That's why I said this guy was killed. I mean, this guy was killed by a wolf. Sea wolf. But maybe that's not sea wolf then. No, he says something about the dialogue. Mr. Wolf. The captain addresses Mr. Wolf. So I assume that that would be Mr. Wolf. Well, at least... Well, we know that... the guy here... That's the one who gave the order to the firing squad. Oh, wait a minute. Whose head is it anyway? Kinda hard to tell. Oh, yeah. He gets crushed by a beast as well, right? We need to move ahead, like check the other corpse here. I think there should be 3 corpses here, right? 1. Okay, that's another guy, yeah. Full of corpses here anyway. This is part 4. I assume... Yeah, the cannon fired. Where's the head by now? Who knows? Was that the guy who was standing behind him? I'm not sure. cannot enter here. It's not really helping. Well, he was definitely not killed by the... or torn apart by the Kraken. That's for sure. Okay. Tap. How did they die? Well, I can say that he got... how he died. Shot by a cannon. By... well, basically by the beast, but by chance. And... yeah, who is it though? What memories do we have? Oh, here. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 7. Okay. But I thought he was dead there. Part 4? He's on the all-up deck a lot here. And that's why he dies. 3? Oh, he's here as well. Unholy Captives, Part 2. Let's see. Struck dead by beast tail, okay. Oh, there were so many people present here. It's not really helping. Well, at least we filled in another clue then. I never used this, why? So I can now... this brings us to the drawings. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Okay. Yeah, I think that helps. Who are you? Guy in the background there. We know that you're Maba. Okay. Yeah, that should help a bit. Actually, a lot. Just think about it. Gotta think about the rooms and see who's where doing what. Why can't I zoom in? Oh, only because I'm not in that zone? This is real time. It's a mystery. Who are you then? Soldiers of the Sea.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already Hey.
Someone who's watching the execution. What's going on with you? Alright. Can I zoom in on you as well? No. The question is the sketch. Are there any interesting relationships? Like seeing people standing close to each other. It's the same profession or something. Where there are only a few of them. I mean, you can tell those guys all have a uniform, right? So, let's see. We don't know who he is. Unknown. That's the captain. That's unknown. If I was a little more solid with my maritime knowledge, I'm pretty sure those heads show some sort of a rank. Like if you have like a broad head, that seems to be like you're the boss. The smaller broad head might be number 1 then. And if you have turned it around 180 degrees or something. No, actually 90 degrees. Going to the front. Those are maybe... So these are the top 4 guys who command the ship. Second mate. Yeah, that makes sense. This would be the first mate, second mate, and this could be the third mate then, right? Just judging by the heads now. Put nickels. Let's see. First mate. And this is the brother of his wife. In the end he says, I shot your brother. I'm sorry, blah blah blah. Hosket. That name doesn't appear twice. Hosket. It's her maiden name. She's married, so it's Abigail now. Abigail. The name of the captain. Let's go with this. Yeah, I was right. William Hosket, first mate, was shot by the captain. Succumbed to tragic illness. Oh, this guy is right as well. Crushed by a terrible beast. Nice. Okay, let's go back to the drawing. So, this must be number 4. Fourth mate. Martin Parrot. Oh, this is the third mate? Why are there 2 options here? Wait a minute. Captain. Oh, there are 5 possibilities. So, if we take him as a ranking officer as well, I guess, because he's standing next to them. He has like a smaller head. Just judging by the heads now. So this could be number 3 and this could be number 4 then, right? Captain, first mate, second mate. Let's try it out. Third mate. We don't know how he died. He's the mutiny guy, shot with a gun. Fourth mate, John Davis. He was involved in quite a few things. Okay. What else is there to say? This guy is unknown. I'm not sure if they... I thought those were the same guys, but maybe they're different guys? Claude. Would say Claude here as well, right? Does it mean that everybody is depicted just once? Like on any drawing, and never shown twice? You know, I don't think that's correct. Or at least not that. At least as you can see, as long as you can see their faces, they're not shown twice. Because these guys we cannot click on. They're probably these. Yeah, that's her here, huh? Black dress. Miss Lim. Sia. Mr. Bang. And that's him who gets killed. So this is 10. And those are other people. That they're kind of holding them back. He's looking at that guy who gets shot. Okay. Oh no, wait a minute. Shit, I think I made a mistake. This guy is not the fourth mate. This must be. Judging by the hat. Oh damn. They have the same hat. Crap. Cannot tell. So they have like pointing towards the front. Let's take that back. That's unknown. And yeah, he has sort of a uniform as well. So we don't know who's the third and who's the fourth mate. Those hats look identical, basically. I'll take it back. Unknown. First mate. Second mate. Yeah, we do know Nichols. He did a lot of things. So, is there any other indicator on that hat who can tell us something? They look exactly the same, to be honest. Are there like badges or something? Yes, his uniform open. Can't tell too much from this. Let's see. Well, who else is here? It's just a random dude with his gun. Let's see. That's the steward. So these could all be like, no, those are seamen. It's a bit random. Midshipman. They don't have a true place. They're sitting like on a mast, so these guys are probably like, what was their name? Forgot. Topman? Higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck in the sails. Yeah, in the sails, so. Those are probably topmen. Speared. How many topmen are there? No. Oh, no. It's kind of tough to scroll around here. Wait a minute. Certain mate. Chopman. Lots and lots. One of them is a... Stay on here, please. A Russian, of course. 4 of them are Chinese. Okay, they stick out a bit. One is Persian. Well, that's a bit hard to tell who's who here. Yeah, that's not really helping. What else can we see? That's not his Frenchman here, right? We successfully identified him as Lars Linder. Speared? Not torn apart. Nobody next to you is torn apart. Unknown fate. So the bosun mate is not standing next to you, apparently. What about you? Knifed? No, it's not him either. Gunner. Those 4 gunners? And can we... He has a head? Well, like soda. He's both torn apart. Where did you die? Unholy captives. Not by the doom. Okay. Let's take a look at the gunner. Or whatever their names are. Seaman? Midshipman, steward, passenger. Gunner? Oh, there are only 2. Christian Wolf. That's the other Austrian. Gunner's mate, Aulus Wilder, Poland. So the guys who are shooting there are not necessarily gunners. Let's look at the picture again. They could be though, right? So maybe one of them is Polish and the other one is Austrian? Yeah, that's not really happening. Let's check out the deck map one another time. Captain quarters, passengers cabin. So let's get to know the ship a little better. No, that's not the exit. Dim. Where's the exit? Woo! Why can't I zoom in on you though? That's weird. Let's go up here again to understand the structure of the ship. So this is where the captain lives. And this should be like for wealthier passengers, I suppose. Because you have a good view on deck. Those are apparently the best places to be on a ship. But nobody died there. That's the first mate, right? got shot by the captain.
Captain, open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Bastards. So the captain is fighting many of them at once here. For some reason. William Hoscott, first mate, was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Willard. Let's see, how many passengers do we have? And what status does Abigail have? Where's Abigail? Woodard. There she is. Passenger. So I assume the wife of the captain would be up here in one of those rooms. Is she alone? That's Abigail. Hoscott. Hoscott Woodard. Oh, it even says there, both names. Of course. Hoscott. They're related. Okay. Crushed by rigging. So it's hard to tell how many passengers, places for passengers are there on the ship. So the wife is living here. What room is this, by the way? That's where her body was moved, Abigail. After she got crushed here, right? No. Crushed here somewhere. Which one was it? Must be one of those here. She got crushed. Oh, there it is. It's a picture, but it's a picture that is happening here, but her body's in that room. Happened around here. Okay, so how many places for passengers are there? Mate. Small passengers on the orlop deck. Gunner's store. Okay. But we don't have anything happening here for the passengers. Do we have anything happening for the purser? Hard to tell. Surgery, so that's where the surgeon is. There's a crew. Starboard walk. Carpenter shop. Okay. Bosun store. Okay. Loose cargo. Passenger cargo. Captain's cargo. Interesting. That's where one of the guard was standing. Those Formosan did have cargo that, like, the cargo that triggered everything with sirens, I guess. Unholy captors. Lazarette. Yeah, that's like a prison later, I guess. You know, did they have like prisons on a ship? I doubt it, because a ship is basically a prison, right? It's like a swimming prison. Cannot really escape. Well, you can commit suicide and jump into the ocean. But I guess if people are like really violent, you can lock them in a cabin. They said something about that, right? They locked somebody in there. One of the traitors of some sorts. No, we gotta do this the other way around, I fear. Like, go into a scene and basically look who is in what room. Okay, the passenger rooms didn't really help us. So, what kind of rooms are these? Where we're standing now. Escape. That's at the end. Chapter 9. Second mate, fourth mate. We don't have any idea who's the fourth mate, but we do know who's the second mate. That's Nichols. So, Nichols and one of those guys with a uniform. If we... let's see what his name is. Fourth, John Davis. No. Whoever occupies this room is named Davis. Maybe there are some items in there that like tell us like something that people can carry around, like that one bag for the Russian guy and the pipe that is easily identifiable. Yeah, we should look for like interesting items and see whom they belong to. I don't even know what all this is, to be honest. It's not like super interesting though. So this is Nichols' room? Is that right? Yeah, that's Nichols' room. Not that interesting as well. Boxes. Okay, what's on the other side? First mate, we're standing in front of that. What's this? Oh, that's where a guy died. Third mate. William Hoskett. And Martin Parrott. Martin Parrott. One of those. Okay. No, I need the map again. This is the cabin of the first mate. Third mate is this one. That should be more interesting. Anything special here? What's that lying down there? Just a chest. Some rugs or something. A desk. Oh, that's a bunk bed. Okay, not super interesting. Is there a dead guy here? Yeah, there is, right? What's that supposed to be, though? Is there like a leg and a foot hanging from there? Can't even tell. So this was the first mate. What's that kind of object? Don't even know what that hell is. That's a rock, I suppose. Okay, let's check this out. Murder.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
I didn't expect to exit here now. Can't even go down here. Can't go to the drawing there. Who are you? It's weird how you move around here. You can move a tiny bit, but then you lose the picture. Oh! Wait a minute. You are this guy. That is interesting. Oh, of course, Nichols. Nichols, that's Nichols. Oh, that's one who goes onto the boat later. Again, I guess. Tries to run and flee with the treasure. So that's Nichols. Yeah, right here. Nothing? Oh, that's I see. He's bleeding. What's his name? Helmsman. Finley Dalton. I don't know what happened to him, but apparently he's bleeding. He got speared at some point. Okay. Who are you? No. That one. So much going on here. Okay. You again. That's when they're leaving, huh? What chapter is this? Murder. The calling. Yeah, that's when. Right before they're leaving. No, that's not right. And none of those guys will come back. Not a single one makes it back alive. Okay. Chicken. Who died here? Unknown soul was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. How can you do this? Load her up. He just says one sentence. Give it up. He's on the side of the captain, apparently. But why is he coming from there? doesn't make sense. He climbed up there? Maybe one of the stewards? Shot with a gun. Okay. Who are you again? The Dane. Yeah. When do you get murdered though? Let's see. Clubbed by Peters. But when? Oh, in the Doom part 1. So you're not going on that boat with them. Neither are you, probably. What? And I wish that it would be nice if they would be like not right in your face so you can see something. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, in front of the helmsman. Exploded. The Doom. He will survive as well. Everybody who's down here apparently survives. Oh, there's a murdered person. Oh, that's what's... no, they don't want to leave. They're just angry because they killed their mate. But everybody who's up here will leave and later die. That's not the guy who's smoking the pipe. Where's a dude with the bag and the pipe? Is it him? No, that's another one of the formations. No, he is not. That's one of the top men. Okay. That's one of the formotion. Let me see that again. This guy. Speared by an enemy. One of the Chinese top men, apparently. He does a little translation work in the later chapters, right? Keep course. But the chest must not fall into the ocean. If the monsters come, you must stay out. That's where he dies. They say strange things about monsters. Yeah. He kinda, sorta understands them. Stay quiet and alert. To East Canaries. Nobody's going to the Canaries, apparently. So we know that this is one of the Chinese top men. But which one? One of those four. Huang Li, Ji Zheng, Li Hong, Wei Li. Is there any other way to distinguish between them? Chapman. Let's see. It's really hard to tell. 41, 38. Not sure if we will spot some numbers at some point. It's almost too easy with those numbers. If all the beds just got numbers, that's also a bit odd. I don't even know why we got here. Forgot about it. All right, now I remember. It's him, or the rest of him, I see. He climbed up there, and then he got shot by Nichols. But that's not necessarily connected to that room. What kind of room is this? Nothing, just a room. This is for the stewards and for the midshipmen. Let's check those out. Stewards. Nothing interesting here. Oh well, we can see some clothes here, I guess. That's what the stewards are wearing. How many stewards are there? Seems like a lot, huh? Captain Steward, first mate steward. Those are too many. Sweden, Wales, Ireland, England. That's a small room for 4 stewards. Those are a bunk bed for 3 people. That must mean probably the lowest ones. Ship steward. Maybe those guys here? Sleep in here? Hard to tell. Can we open this? No. Okay. Someone died in the midshipman cabin. Escape. Midshipman. Who are the midshipmen? And what do they do? 3. Peter Milroy, Thomas Lanky, Charles Herstick. Burned. Okay. So it must be... well... doesn't necessarily have to be one of the midshipmen who died here. What do they do again? Officers in training assist various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status, so they will look a bit more fancy. Do these guys look fancy? Oh no. You cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son, I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Is Brennan the name of the surgeon? Nope. So it's nothing about the surgeon. Right. So he's referencing Pete, midshipman, which means the speaker is not Pete, the one who's dying here. You tell her yourself. It's not Pete. And since wait a minute, crew log. Since the other one burned, Charles had a different scenario. Burned to death. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 5. Oh, right, the crab people. The sirens. Burned to death. It's not him, it's not Pete, so this must be Thomas Lanky, who died here.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I'll do my best
Aye.
to pull him back to safety.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay. Unknown soul. Let's go with Lanky. Wait a minute, there's an unknown midshipman? Huh? What's going on here? Unknown? Well. At this point, Pete is already dead. But this is like chapter 9, so that's not really surprising. Was knifed by an unknown attacker. Okay. Let's look at the crew again. Who's still alive of those midshipmen? Charles. Pete is died before this. This guy does have an accent. What is in the cabin next to us? Stewards. Is it one of the stewards who came to help here? Let's see the list. Plenty of stewards, so. India, Sweden, Wales. Could be this guy from Ireland, Samuel Galligan. Oh, wait a minute. That's you, huh? No, wait, you're not Husket? Yeah, he's standing to the... That's Husket. Husket. It's a weird accent, though. Where's he from? Oh, Scottish, that's why. I see. Well, sorry for saying weird. If any Scots are listening, any Scotsmen. Just weird compared to the normal stuff that I hear. I guess everything that's not an American pronunciation sounds weird to me. Okay, that doesn't help us. No offense. That doesn't really help us, though. But, well, we figured out one of the midshipmen, I guess. Thomas Lanky. It's... No, Peter Milroy. Should also look a bit fancy. Could be him. Nah, we don't really know. That's just guessing here now. Nothing special in this room. Nothing that stands out. Did we know how he got killed? No. No, that's not what I need. Who is this guy again? Okay. Standing here. Knifed by unknown. Okay, knifed by unknown, so knifed. In which chapter? Escape point 6. What happened before this? What's with the "och no" though? Och, so that's Scottish? Apparently? Brennan. What? Who's Brennan? What does he do? Brennan. Oh, that's just a normal seaman. So Brennan is one of those guys in this room, you know. Damn, forgot which chapter this was again. Escape pod 6. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Knifed by our Willard. So if one of those two guys, wait a minute, 3 others were present? Yeah, okay, that's the guy who died. It's Hoskett. One of you is Brennan, apparently. Hard to say, though. So you were one of the gunmen. You're just one of the sailors? In the background there. I'd assume that he'll give him commands. I might go with Brennan for this guy. But yeah, nobody else is nearby, which is surprising in itself. How did those guys die? And who died first? I think he got shot and he attacked, tried to knife him, right? Yeah, there's his head. Escape. There he is. That's, yeah, Brennan, they're together up here. Pretty sure he would be addressing him. Let's see where he died. By the captain. Yeah, makes sense because he was against him with the first mate. Perished in the end. Part 2. Oh, it's at that cabin. I see. Let's try Brennan. Seaman. It's a bit of a guess, but we'll figure it out. Okay, that's right before he's dying. And who are you again? One of the higher ups. And he knifed him. Wait a minute. Stabbed in the back? Did I mention that? Hmm? You're not present? Where is he? That guy. Should be here. He's already dead. Let's look at the drawing then. Thomas Lanky. Right. Knifed by unknown. By him. He was killed by him. And he is killed by this guy. Okay. Clubbed by unknown. This is like a merry-go-round. All the higher ups are killing each other. Makes sense that they are doubting each other's leadership capabilities. And then so, when did you die? Escape Part 5? On the aft gun deck. What's all this, you damn fool? 3 others were present? Henry Brennan? Thomas Lanky? No, that's not right. No, it is right. At the very end? Yeah, this is like confusing as hell now. Well, let's leave it at that. Where can we go back? I want to check out the other rooms first. Okay. Well, we figured some things out. There's the knife still. So, we're here, midshipman, gun deck. We've seen those rooms. Bosun was those out. Did we identify both of them? No, it didn't. Yeah, but we have been checking out their rooms, right? Pretty sure we did. Oh no, actually we didn't. What's hanging here? Is that a pipe? Oh no, I don't even want to speculate what that is. Oh, that's cute. It's hanging and swinging. So I guess this is more comfortable to sleep in. I'm not sure. Another desk, a book with no title, more books. Can look out for this thing around somebody's neck. Boson. Let me see. Hard to tell what they have around their neck, huh? Where's the other head guy? Let's keep that in mind, though. Is that rain dropping from above? Indeed. How did the cannon get in here? This doesn't seem right. Those are pictures of someone. So he doesn't have family on board, I assume. But that doesn't really help us. It's fixated here, that cannon, for some reason. There's like a stool. And then you can sit here for a while and wait till you see something that you don't like, I guess. You know what? There was a scene where Nichols got shot. At the very end here. That's Nichols, right? Yeah. What room is this? Where the guy's shooting from? Oh, it's one of the Formosans. Ooh, that's good to know. Was shot by... which one though? I need to see his name. The one on the left. Chiho-tan. Oh, he stayed on board and they took the others as prisoners. He's the only one left. That's why he's not caring and shooting at him anyway. I see. So Nichols was shot by Tan. One of the passengers. This guy. Yes. But still, which room is it? That's only where it tells us where the corpse is now. Seems like it's on the gun deck? No, must be here. Passengers. All up deck. He's in the passengers, one of the passenger rooms. And let's see. Who's on the other side here? You? Why are you in one of the passenger rooms, though? Doesn't make sense. Do those passenger rooms really have It looks more like what's the name again? The gun deck, not the passengers. For some reason, wait a minute. What's the shape of the ship? That's the back, I assume. So he's in the steward's room. Oh, is he? No, the other way. Man, it's hard to tell when the edges are not there, basically. Well, but we figured something out. Yeah, that's Nichols. Who are you? Are you one of the Formosans? Anything else? It's just one boat? No, they're tied together apparently. He's coming back with both boats. Yeah, that's you. Those are 6-breasted women. And that's it. Okay, but we figured out something. So, I think we're through with this deck now. Let's go further down. Oh, are we? Let's check quickly if there's something like that. That's pretty obvious. An interesting item of some sorts. 44. 44. Where the cannon is. So, on the gun deck, 44 is sleeping here. Who is 44? Lewis Walker, topman. So this is a place where the topmans are, apparently. 44. No other hammocks present. That doesn't really help us at the moment, I think. Okay, let's go further down then. Have we been here? What is this? The kitchen? That's not labeled as a kitchen? Must be something. Oh, that stool is tied to the mast. Yeah, those are plates. So that's the kitchen. There's the fork of the butcher. It's locked. But that's just the artist here, right? That died. That died here. The Doom, yeah. Were there any people present? The Doom Part 2. A lot, apparently. Damn. Okay, let's take a visit then. but we don't hear any of them speak. So he's preparing the meal. I wish that this would be made a little bit better. Cannot really see where he is on that drawing. Oh, now I have a clue. Was it him? First steward. Makes sense. This guy? Yeah, there's one on the left and one above him. It's this one. First mate steward. Preparing a meal for Mr. Nichols. Okay. Anyone else around here? There should be plenty of people here. Sleeping 45. Sleeping 44. Sleeping 43. But we cannot see a face or anything to identify them with. Even the feet are just black. 25. That doesn't really help. 48 is empty. 49. Oh, there's a saber hanging from the ceiling. Can I... Wait a minute. No, I cannot... like highlight them? Well, that would be too easy, right? Nope. Gotta really see him. That's 45. Who are you? So there are like 3 people in the bed. That's also a steward, apparently. Those are all stewards that are standing here. Crushed by a cannon. Yeah, they kind of have the same outfit as well. First mate steward. Is there any tell? Patrick O'Hagan. That's probably not a seaman then. Or is it? Who knows? Who are you? Unknown. One of the higher ranking officers. Okay. So we have 2 of one officer, 2 stewards. Who are those guys? They are eating. Alright. Part of the shipman. The crew. One of the players. 2 of the crew, so those are 5. Let's get back to the Doom again. Oh, there you go. 13 other people present. Yeah, so we've seen those. Those guys? Him? They must be seamen. Some we've seen him. One of the 48, 44 guys. Let's take a look at the numbers. 40 Topman. 45. That is Volkov from Russia. Still alive. Or is he? Who knows? You cannot tell. 45. That is 43 and 44. 43, 44. No. Well, that doesn't make sense. He was torn apart. Oh no, that happens later, I think. Maba? When was he torn apart? Part 7, yeah, he's still alive. In this memory. So those are the topmans. Lewis Walker, 44. That doesn't really help us identify them. Just that we know that they sleep here. Oh, that's a shame. We learned a few things, but not enough to connect something. Wait a minute. This saber seems to belong to either 36, 49, 48. Let's take a look at that. 49. Lars Linde? I don't think so. 36, 48. Nathan Peters. Huang Leap. Maybe. Can we see any weapons on them here? There's a scene where they're fighting with a saber. Where was it though? Not this one, but the call probably not as well. It's all they're dying from sickness. That's the murder. That's not a saber fight. That's not a saber fight. That's not a saber fight. That's in the ocean. There isn't any saber fight here. Maybe it was here. One. Spiked by terrible beast? No. It was when they were fighting against each other at some point. One guy had a saber. Crushed by falling cargo. Torn apart. There, you can already see the saber. Heave. Speared. A demon. Where no use. Yes, someone was carrying a saber in one of these scenes. Got you. Spiked by a terrible beast. Soldiers of the sea. The make for the Lazaret. Kill the hold, someone shoots the damn thing. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Let's see, who's present here? Mama? Still alive? The very end? Really? Oh no, that's not the Doom. Location of the corpse was moved post-mortem. Where is it now? In the cargo. Near one of the stairs. Let's go further down. On which side now? Boston store. Passenger cargo. Well, we can tell by the stairs. This is the big one. And nearby. The room behind here. Really? In here? Oh, was here, huh? No. Oh, I need to go even one further down. Yeah. This is just a crab, though. Where's the dead body? That's weird. Let's enter anyway. Soldiers of the Sea. So, does any one of you have a saber? It's you. Oh, you have the saber? Or did you pick it up from somebody else? Okay. You died there. Speared by a foreign enemy. Yeah, kinda. Speared and clawed at the same time. No, speared. That's okay. That's not what I expected. I already identified him. Well, can we go further back somehow? Well, the saber didn't really help. Let's see. Maybe one of those bodies here? All up deck. Oh well, let's try. On the right side somewhere. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I see. They're here for free. Everybody can have one. That's not really a personal item. Ah, damn. Where are we anyway at the moment? Gunner store. Okay. Gunner store. Guns. Nothing individual to identify people with. Okay, that's Gunner's store. That's the carpenter's shop. I think I saw a guy with a hammer in one of the scenes at least. Or did I? Some tools are missing. What else do we have here? So here you can get something through that little window in the gunner's store. Boardwalk, passengers, and the other rooms are not really labeled. Purser's office. Well, let's go here now. Skull again. Oh, this is where the animals are stored, I see. 2 bunk beds. That's for passengers as well on the other side here. Is there anything noticeable? Just beds? Chest. No numbers. That would be too easy. Okay, this thing was closed at one point, right? Or this one. I assume those are all for passengers, no? No, actually not. Those are crew. Doesn't really make a difference though. Someone broke in here, or something broke through. Okay, these are crew quarters. This is a picture. Yeah, I don't want to look at that yet. Surgery. Purser's officers. Let's see if there are some interesting items in here. No. That's odd. Must be a weird feeling being on a ship like this, like for months or something. You cannot go anywhere. If there's a disease outbreak, you're basically screwed. That's a bookshelf for the surgeon. I'm not 100% sure about the surgeon, but somewhat. Not about his mate though. What is this? Just storage, I guess. Alright. That's a blood splatter? I don't know. Let's check this hallway out. Who were you again? Soldiers of the Sea. We don't know. How did that? Oh, that's the guy where we don't know how he really died. We just know that he got killed by the siren crab creatures. Apparently he bled to death. He came from here. All the way. There's still some spikes in the wall. Let's check this out as well, just for fun. Oh, there's some frames, picture frames here. Oh, maybe it's a piece of a table. Okay, that leaves us with the cargo hold. What are those rooms here? Are they labeled? We are standing in front of the passenger cargo. Those are not labeled, those rooms. Any interesting items in here? Not really. And that's the captain's cargo. Just wine? Or what is it? Some bottles, huh? Heavy drinker. Probably to be sold for profit. Captain's cargo. Passenger cargo. There's not much labeled in here. It's just cargo everywhere. That doesn't help us identify things. Barrels. The guy who got crushed here. More cargo and barrels. What? Firewood. Wait a minute, there's some flies here. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Who are you again? Unknown soul. Keep pressure here. Put him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never doubt on your sanity? Explain yourself. So the guy who's dying is a steward? Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the leatherette. Those things. He may yet fight his senses. So he goes mad. Aradara. So that's like a Scandinavian thing, right? You fools. One of the stewards must be Scandinavian. Yeah, sweet. Philip Daw died here. Let's see this.
Keep pressure here.
Was torn apart by an unknown attacker. Philip Dahl. That's the captain's steward. So, yeah, that's the captain talking to him. That's pretty mean of the captain. That's a death sentence. Just because he's nuts. And he's already freaking out anyway. So, I assume one of them is a dog. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Yeah, this is all about the surgeons. That's not one of the doctors. That's a dog, right? Surgeon. Yeah, that's a surgeon. And what about... Oh, you're one of the guys who shot him. What about you? He's one of the stewards. Yeah, kind of makes sense as well. The stewards stick together, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. Or is this Philip Dahl? He's helping the captain. He's here. Where are you? The Austin guy. I wish I could go through them. Sometimes I get stuck here. It's Nichols? Yeah, that's Nichols. When they were not fighting each other. Wait a minute. Shouldn't he be dead? Unholy captives. Oh no, not yet. Soldiers of the sea. When do they... Don't they... Didn't Nichols die? Like, earlier? Let's see. Look at him again. No. Crew. Oh, I think I'm confusing it. Him with Hoskett. Shot with a gun. Yeah, Nichols is another guy. This is Hoskett. Right? Right next to the captain. Yeah. So, who's the Swede though? This one or the guy without the leg? They are talking like, it's a bit confusing. They're talking at the same time. Hold him down. What madness is this? Keep pressure here. 20 years, my steward, and never doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. I doubt that he would be that hard on him if he had lost his leg. Those ungodly beasts. Yeah, the one is like dying and bleeding out, and the other one is going crazy. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette. You don't need to tie this guy up with those things. Come on, you fools. No. I made a mistake. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his legs? Who is he addressing as John? That's not Philip Dahl. Oh no. This is... Yeah, he looks a bit Swedish, I suppose. There you go. Yeah. How did he die? Is he even dead yet? No, that's okay. So, go back here. Are you still alive? 3 memories. Yeah, there's nothing that says he perished. So that's a memory, and then they tie him up, throw him in the lazaret. Oh, I guess this leaves his fate open, huh? Unholy captives. Let's see. No, there's actually nothing that says there's somebody missing in here. 18 others were present. Sure, plenty of people. At some point, let's look at the missing ones for a second. I think there are various chapters that have missing people. Who is this? What befell them? Who is this? What befell them? Okay. Oh, he's also he disappeared. Finley down. What about the final chapter? Are there also disappearances there? So, did he die at some point? Yeah, we cannot see if they have disappearances here. Richer code. Large cow slaughtered for its meat. Murder? No disappearances here. There are only 2 chapters with disappearances, huh? No, this one as well. This guy disappeared? 2 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Out in the ocean. Oh well, yeah, the one Russian or whatever dropped into the sea and probably drowned. We cannot really say for sure. So, chapter 4 has some disappearances. So we're just supposed to see. Hideous monster perished. Doesn't the doom? Yeah, well, so there's 3 chapters that have disappearances. But none of them contain the suite, apparently. As far as I can tell. Bargain. That's so weird. And it says in the lazaret. Encircled. And it shows a boat. Oh no, that's for the escape. Is there a picture? No. It will be revealed later. H.E. This chapter will remain unknown until he leaves the ship and return the book to me. H.E. Okay. I think he says his name at the beginning, right? The women survive until the end. And these 2 guys. Oh, the surgeon even survives. Is this surgeon mate? Who knows? Okay. So yeah, guess we identified Mr. Doll here. Captain Stewart. That also makes it a little easier to identify the other stewards. There then. This guy is already identified. Unknown fate, yeah. Indian guy. And the two fourth ones. Ireland, England. Okay, let's leave then. Oh no, totally forgot about this thing. Said something about John. Calling. It's not it. Somewhere here. You fool. So then the final line, I think the dog says this. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? It makes sense that the dog is asking for the leg. Been in worse spots, I think. Is that the guy who's dying talking? No, he's just moaning. There would be an X here. It's not like being brave. Been in worse spots, John. That's fine, John. One of these guys here, present here, is John. It's named John. That we don't know yet. William? Henry? That's a dog addressing someone. Robert? Unknown. Unknown. Philip. Emil. Abraham. Spiked. Okay. Let's look at the names. Let's see. Who is a John? Fourth mate is a John. Anyone else? John is pretty common. We might be lucky though. Nope. That's another seaman here. John Naples from Wales and John Davis, fourth mate. So the question is there another one in uniform here? Would make sense that the... why would the surgeon address a seaman? Who is he talking to? To the guy on the left? Yeah, that's not John. Pretty sure that we figured out the name of the butcher here. Where is he? Damn it. Oh, no. Two dancing women now. Emil Butcher. So that's not John. So this could be John. Nope. This could be John. Was the stewards? He's standing there with the stewards. That could be John. What is he saying exactly? All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. I would like to hear this again. Oh, damn, there are also people up here. Hard to tell who's talking to whom. Yeah, this doesn't help. What are you doing here, by the way? You? We don't even know what happened to you. Who is this guy? Hmm. Crushed by cargo. Do we know his name? William Wasim. We do. What number is Mr. Wasim? Okay. William Wasim. There. 53. Seaman. Okay. This is much info, but I'm not sure what to do with it. There's a gun that he will get shot with later. I kinda wanna know who says that. Okay, let's leave and re-enter. Yeah. Oh, there.
Keep pressure here.
Talking to him.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Roll back your doom of all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. Keep a yet high senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
All's fine, John. Is that John? One of the seamen? John Naples. What's the dialogue again? Is he like trying to comfort him a bit? Is that what's going on? All's fine. John, been in worse spots, I think. That's that he's addressing the patient here, and that's there he's addressing someone else. If I read this correctly. So this could be John Naples. Was torn apart by an unknown attacker. What is the memory before he perished? No, not like this. Oh, this one I need. This is where he dies. There's something happening. Unholy captors? Oh. That guy gets crushed while they're trying to bring the mermaid down. He's just watching. Wait a minute. Is that the same dude here? Where's his body? Location of the corpse. No. That's William Wasim, who got crushed. So he's just there when William gets crushed. But why is he suddenly missing a leg? We don't see what happened right after this. Part 3, Part 4. That's like super weird. let's go up here and is the body here actually? It's this body, right? So we can transition right here. Yeah, that's right. So everybody is still happy. No one's missing a leg. We just gotta find a good John now. That's Wasim. That's not John. See one of the guys up there? I think that's the Swedish guy. Oh no, there he is. So he fell. But that... You don't miss a leg because you fall down the stairs. That's super weird. It's like he just tripped or something. How? That doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe the siren hit him somehow. No, I don't get. I really don't get this. This is super weird. Let's leave that. I don't even know if he's really John. So what rooms are left here now? Yeah, we've been through all the ship now. We cannot enter the lazarette yet, maybe. Cannot even see what's in there. You can go further down there, apparently. Yep, the monsters are probably still in there. Oh yeah, you can go further down. Look, it's opened. There's a rope. And there's a spike. Someone was angry with being imprisoned. Oh, there's a whole nother level down there. Damn. Full of monsters. How do we get in there? We need a body, basically. We're missing a body. Or a body part. Maybe it's at a very weird hidden spot. Like that barrel. The body in the barrel. It's raining. Let's just look around the edges of the ship for a second. Maybe we missed something here. Can I enter here? No. What are you, weird thing? Can I get to it? Nothing. Oh, look at this. This is not normal, right? This is broken. That mast looks like it's about to fall. About to crack. When did that happen? Probably when the Kraken attacked. Let's go all the way around then. That poor dude. Can we see something in the water, maybe? We go down here. You know what? I hope this doesn't end the game, but I don't think so. I want to try something.
All done?
Nope.
Go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it.
You
They'll
said
call
that
me to
already.
port.
No. I don't want to go. There's a timer going on as soon as I enter that little boat. That's not nice. Pressure. I don't like it. What's that? Oh, that's nothing unusual. What about this mast? Is this something? No. Hello? Someone down there? That's funny. Is that for shouting up? So you can, people down there can tell you what's going on without going up. That guy, who are you? I don't know. I cannot tell. Was that go again? To do. Oh, okay. Man. We get seasick just by being in here. Yeah, the ship still looks fine here. Oh, I didn't even see who it was. Someone exploded, I guess. Five others present. The bad guy exploded. But who did it? Hard to tell. He got knifed after this Doom scenario? Is that right? Who are you? Thomas Lanky. There. When did that happen? Escape Pod 6? No, that cannot be right. Perished in Part 6? Wait a minute. Escape Part 6. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm always confusing the sub numbers with the real numbers. So he died at the very end. Yeah, well, right before the end. Why are they escaping? From what? On the aft gun deck, in the midshipman cabin. Oh, I should read those titles as well. On the aft gun deck, the stern deck, and the officer's mess. Oh, that's the officer's mess. I see. Captain came up from the hole. Lots of red. Main deck, main deck, main deck. Gun deck. Gun deck. On the bow. Main deck. The port block. On the olive deck. The gun deck. Yeah, well, we figured out a few new locations here in the rigging. This must be one of the topmen. Yeah, I know. There are four of them. Nope. 4 Chinese topmen. Cargo deck, olive deck. Off the port side. Okay. So the port side is man, I don't know my ships. My ship science. Port side? Doesn't really help me. And then to find that cabin where Nichols gets shot. Well, I think we figured out where he is anyway. Kinda. The open sea. The open sea and the open sea and the open sea. Sea. Main deck, cargo deck. All up deck. Surgeon's room. Ranford Rajab succumbed to tragic illness. Lung disease. What is that Lasker house? Checked all hands just now and everyone is healthy. So hand as in deck hand? Chances slow down that's like some sort of poison that also like widens your eyes and kind of calms it down I think, in lower doses. Not sure. It is deadly though, can be deadly. Like always. It always depends on the amount, if it's poison or medicine, right? Gun deck. Cargo deck. Okay, no new info here then. I think we can work a bit more with the numbers. Deck plans. We barely use the big cards here, the journey. Catalog of Adventure 1807. Henry Evans, oh, that's the name of the guy. I'm not sure what it tells us, but I'm pretty sure it holds at least one clue at some point. How would those maps or that map help us? Maybe with the disappearances? Because the disappearances suggest that basically they went to some of those places. Or to one of those places. So let's see, there are 3 chapters where there are disappearances. The first one is the calling? Not sure. Yeah. The calling, and they were at the Canary Islands. The calling. Okay. So if we assume they are still alive, they would be there. Let's see what we can choose here. Alive. Canary Islands. But there's also an option. Drowned. We don't know. We cannot tell. How would we know? We can go for one thing. We don't know if they drowned. It is likely because drowned by an unknown attacker. Oh, I see. So you can get drowned by some mermaids. I assume he's a difficult one, but he's not blurred out anymore. I assume that water is like a death sentence. If you drop down in that water, you're basically dead. I'm not sure that's the right cause of death here. Disappeared in the calling. But I'll go with drowned. My enemy. Yeah, since they just disappeared. Maybe there's a hint later that will show us that for some reason they survived. But we'll figure it out when it comes to that. That's what those half crosses mean, right? 2 people disappeared. Oh, fate uncertain. Yeah, 2 people. They all die, they all die. There we have some disappearances. A lot of them actually. Yeah. That is a bit harder to tell. Where were they when this happened? It's all around the Canary Islands, basically. They're like in the middle of nowhere, between the Azores, Madeira, Canary Islands. Could be all of them, or none. How are we supposed to know this? We don't. Okay, and let's take a look at the escape. Yeah, how many others? 4 of them survive. Still in the middle of a triangle, basically. Could be all of those places. En route back to England or Europe. Escape. Yeah, we cannot even say if they're still alive and where they're going. How would we know? It's not in here. Frenchman, so this is the office's mess. And it is a true mess. Again with the curse. Last one, move quick, or you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Yeah, I think we have identified Paul. Yeah, Paul Moss. First mate steward. Let them go. That doesn't give us any clue to where they're going. That's another mutiny. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. So those are all the mutiny dudes. They wanna go east. So that would be Madeira. Or Africa. Is Madeira even an option here? Are they... Now the question is, who's part of that mutiny? There's just one boat, so they basically have all... They all need to go towards the same place, right? How many are there? Let's assume they are alive. What? No, I don't want to. The name alive. So Madeira is not an option. Wow, there are strange options. Middle East, United Kingdom, West Indies, Europe, East Indies, Cape Verde, Canary Island. So I guess Africa. Well, that sounds like a wild guess, to be honest. Let's assume for now. No. They are all alive and in Africa. Do we have different options here? Not really. Weird, we never heard another name like mentioned, I think. Maybe it will be in the last level that we haven't unlocked literally yet. And now keep clicking the wrong thing. Life in Africa. And let's assume the surgeon is also alive in Africa. Ooh! 3 more fates correct. So it is a surgeon. Nichols was shot. Nice. So someone alive is still survived. That's what I want to say. And that's Brennan. Cool. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Are we through with our disappearances then? So, it kind of makes sense, right? Like I said, there's just one boat left. It's just because we don't know their names. That's why we haven't rated those. But, well, we have a 50-50 chance with these two guys. Or gals, rather. Emily Jackson and Jane Bird. Miss Jane Bird. So, she looks a bit older. Mrs.? Okay. Who is this dude though? Yeah, doesn't have to be right. There are no disappearances here. What I don't get though is why those people fled or escaped the Obra Dinn. Because of the curse? Is the captain... is he holding on to something he shouldn't be holding on to the treasure that's causing all this trouble? Carpenter, armsman. It's not even half of it. It's like a quarter almost. Oh well, it is a good start. Let's go to the beginning again. How many chapters are there? 10. Life at sea, sketch, ship, journey. So much of this game basically takes place in your head. I mean, you're interacting with it, but a lot of the gaming basically takes place in your head. That's really cool. I like it. It's investigation thing. We should play those kind of games more often, I suppose. I don't know how much fun it is to watch or hear it, listen to it, but I'm having fun. It's just, maybe it's not that entertaining because like I said, most of it is going on in my head and not yours, and you don't have any influence over it. And I'm not talking, maybe. Like, I'm trying to go through all the processes that I'm thinking, but it's still, the activity is like, yeah. I don't know if it is a good thing to make a Let's Play of, but yeah, now it's so late, I guess. I'm doing it. Atlantic leg of the Far East Route. Oh, okay. The Crow. Let's take a look at the manifest. Quality, origin. Parrot, fate, unknown. Anything else that's... Oh, there are 2 carpenter dudes. There are always 2 of them, right? Or more. Struck by a tail. Oh yeah. Because he wanted to cook the siren. Butcher. Claude. Gunner's mate. Purser. Duncan McCoy. Helmsman. Unknown. He disappeared. Where there are only 3 chapters where people disappear. Not this on the open sea. The dune. He disappeared at the dune. Since so many people disappeared at the Doom chapter, maybe we should look around there a bit more. So, the italic says that it is not confirmed, right? Yeah, of course, there's a check mark. The bold ones are like confirmed. Let's see. Formosa. Oh, he has an unknown fate. That is interesting. Bang. Most of them died. He shot on the open sea, but he was the guy who shot Nichols when he came back. What can you tell us about no. This guy? Banks here? Oh, he has like a burned hand or something. Let's go with burned. Nope, that's not it. Or at least not enough. Did he burn to death? I suppose. Ship steward from India. Unknown. More stewards. Knifed by unknown. Maybe I can identify some of the attackers better now, since I've identified general people. But let's go to the Doom first. Let's see. Last chapter. When all the people are dead already, Abigail dies last. So maybe we can see what happened to some of the people who disappeared. Let's see who's still alive here. No. The other way around. this guy. This guy. I don't even know where on the drawing he is. This guy. This guy. Man, so many dudes to look out for here. Okay, let's see if we can spot them somewhere. Yeah, that's one of the guys who survived. Or disappeared. So this is the last chapter. How should we know what happened to them? He's standing right here. We cannot tell. This is the last chapter of the Doom. Maybe we can find a clue. Like some remains or something. What is left? So, whatever is left of him. I guess that tentacle is going back into the sea. Let's see what I kind of want to look at the last chapter where he says something about this one. Left with the storm. Where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone. The mate was torn apart. This could be referencing one of those unknown disappearances. Because we don't have anyone torn apart in these chapters, but we get a hint. Well, we do have one, but it's not the Frenchman. It's from the guy from New Guinea. So one of these is probably the Frenchman who got torn apart, right? She was crushed. That's not the Frenchman. That's what I first thought. Explosion, loose cannon, blast with a cannon, crushed by a terrible beast. That's not the Frenchman. That's not the Frenchman. Yeah, so it has to be one of those guys. Let's take a close look. That's probably not. That's probably a guy from India. Could be this one. I mean, could be a lot of... What was his profession again? Bosun's mate. Charles Minor. Minet. Okay, let's look at the sketch. His friend Lars Lindner. Is this the French guy? Speared. No, he got speared. It's not him. No, I need the... Wait a minute. I need the Doom again. Let's see who's alive here. Nobody near him. That's what I wanted to know. So if it is a Frenchman, it's kind of hard to tell. Paul Moss. Finlay Dalton. Could be him. Those are the women. Clubbed. No. He could have been torn apart. Because the other ones don't really fit. What about shotgun? Yeah, the other guys died and were not torn apart, so Helmsman is not a Frenchman. Either the name is wrong or the cause of death is wrong. Killed by a sword. That's the only possible option. We have both things open, I guess. Let's try it out. Torn by beast. Didn't check out yet. What kind of what makes sense as well, because look at this. That's the Austrian guy who's missing an arm later and dying. And would make sense to ask what happened to his Frenchman, because he's standing right next to him. And yeah, that could totally happen. Getting torn apart by the Kraken here in the next moment. Yeah, here you can see where he gets torn his arm off, ripped his arm off. Did I don't have the cause of death, but now we can tell. Torn apart by beast. Haha. That's right. Who's the third guy though? This guy? Burned to death. Okay, that was right. Cool. And I was right about this being the Frenchman as well. Very nice. I'm happy with this. Ooh, something happened. Okay. What about the other disappearances? No, that's escape. They didn't confirm any of those disappearances yet. Finlay Dalton, the Hamsman. Let's see if we can spot those guys, or any one of them, in this scene. Okay, that's the one with the tattoos, yeah. Is that a guy that vanished? No, I don't think so. Who are you? One of the uniformed men. Men in uniform. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, those who disappeared later. No, that's a steward. Those are the women. Dancing. Miss something something. She's also dancing, right? Where are the disappearances though? Wow, the water is blocking my way. This really looks impressive. Look at this. Blam. Can I go up here? Everything is blocking our path. What's up with that guy though? Oh, that's the Hamsman. He got grabbed by the octopus. Oh boy, you're dead. Yeah, I think we can safely assume nothing good happened to you. He didn't make it to Africa. Let's go with torn apart by beast. He could have been drowned by the beast as well. Kind of hard to say. Who are you again? Hamsman, Finlay Dalton. Is he mentioned somewhere later? Clampsman, Finley Dalton. Paul, look out. Not much talking going on at the end. It has to be after this chapter, so that's not much to look. Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. What is he referring to? To those mermaids? Captain cannot be trusted. That's not very informative. Don't leave me. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell her yourself, Brennan. No. You tell her yourself, Brennan. Bring the surgeon kit. Okay. Let's look for these guys. So this might be wrong. I have to go through all the things that I chose and look through them again. Just check if I made a mistake somewhere at some point. But it's better to get it wrong. At least I have a clue where to look and roughly what happened here. Or what happened to him. Wow, there's a guy up here. And he also gets grabbed by the... He's not in Africa as well. Grabbed by the monster. Is there just an option like wrapped? Drowned, crushed, eaten, expired, exploded, fell, poison shot, strangled, struck maybe. I should go with struck. No. Hoofs? Which hoofs? And which wings? There are wings? Is there like a flying unicorn? Like Pegasus or something? What wings? Gee. Struck. Hard to say now. Clapped, crushed. I don't think we have that yet. Decapitated, right? Drowned. Let's go with torn apart again. Beast. Okay, those two. Is there anyone that I'm missing up there? Man, so much death and destruction. I looked at you. And it's all for an insurance company? Can't believe it. What kind of insurance company is this? Strange tale with the regrettably failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Under Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and completion of this book in your hands. It would seem bewildering at first. Use the pocket watch. Complete a chapter. Return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Henry Evans. Yeah. We don't even know what date this is. How long ago this is. Right? 1807. What date is now? Well, there's still a few people missing. Terrible beast, this guy, this guy. 3 of them, 5 of them even, should be around here somewhere. Or maybe the chapter before this. Let's see, this is Abigail. Yeah, let's go to this buddy here. Maybe we'll find out. We'll find them somewhere else. That's a Frenchman. Oh, they cut off a tentacle, huh? Nice. Good job, Captain. You are the captain, right? No. It's one of those guys. Okay. Who are you? This one? Who are you? One of the Navy guys? Oh, wait a minute. There's a boat with people in it. 3 people. What happened the chapter before this? Apparently 2 tried to escape. 3. Another group tried to escape. And the last boat is mentioned at the next chapter, the escape. How would we know who those 3 people are who ran away? Must be... So he's in the next chapter. Can't be him. He is in the next chapter as well. He's in the next chapter as well. Let's see who else we can find here. Probably he's in that boat. And he as well. And maybe... no, he got clubbed. It's unknown, unknown. They could have drowned. Let's see who's here. That guy. Who are you again? That guy. The captain is pretty brave. It's the Austrian one. Who are you? Those are all officers. And you? This guy, I see. And that's the guy with the tattoos. Man, that must be a painful death. So everybody that we haven't seen here now is probably dead. At least those 2 guys. I'm not sure. No, he's clubbed. Knifed. Maybe it's this one? Or did we see him? Torn apart. Drowned by beast. Let's go with this as a working theory. Same here. Drowned by beast. The good thing is that if you get 3 things right, the game helps you, and that makes things a lot easier. Not like in real life, where you really never know if you're right in the end. So the 3rd guy, yeah, pretty sure they just drowned. We could look at one of the previous chapters. Maybe something happened here already. Was blasted by an explosion. Let's see. Who else is here where we don't know how he died? Shotgun. Drowned beast, torn apart. Wait a minute. Was shot with a gun. Okay, it's not him. Must be one of these here. Unknown? Oh, don't know nothing about him. You can just guess, I guess. Clubbed? Was clubbed. No. That's wrong. Ah, damn it. No, wrong chapter. The Doom. It's a bit odd scrolling through this here. Let's see, 10 hours present. He's still alive, the guy who gets clubbed. He's still alive. Torn apart beast. He's still there, he's still there. And he's still there, so he's not on the boat. That's good to know. Those guys are missing now. Shot with a gun. So I guess we can assume that's him. Yeah, must be him then. Whoever that is, drowned by beast. Let's go with this. Do we have all of them now? Sorta, even if we don't know the name. Oh, this guy's missing. We haven't seen him yet. Maybe... No, he wasn't an option to click here. He was not present. Let's see if he's present here. Yep, he's here. So we should take a look at this. Location of the corpse. Okay, maybe he's down here. No, that's not him, I don't think. Oh, someone's falling. Yee! Yeah, that's him. Drowned. Drowned by beast. Oh well, we're getting there. The thing is, the more we uncover, the easier it gets, right? Less and less options. So this is where the tentacle gets like cut off or blown off. Is that right? Man, gigantic creatures. Impressive by default. Just by being big. Alright. So much for the disappearances, I guess. Not sure if I got everything right, but I got some things. What was the other chapter where they disappeared? This one. They are in Africa, the Doom, and chapter 4. I assumed them all to be killed by the mermaids. Drowned by a foreign enemy. Maybe I should go in there. Wait a minute. No. Let's get up outside here again. Maybe this will give us a clue. Yeah, we've been a little too often in here. So, first of all, let's see how they look like. This guy is using a gun, and the one with a beard. Are they still present? At 6, they're both dead. Wow, Philip Dahl is... So, is a survivor? That's weird. I don't even know. Let's think about that later. One person is present. That's Nichols. Okay. That's Nichols. Those two Formosums. 3. He is still alive. Drowned by enemy. Patrick O'Hagan. They're still alive. But, the other one is dead already. Part 2? He's alive. Okay, so part 2 and part 3, they die. Yeah, I didn't use the zoom function before, so let's do this. I think the one with the spear is 1, and then we get stuck. That doesn't help us. Let's try this guy. 2 of 6, that's perfect. So they're both alive at the moment. Oh, that's the guy with the beard. I think it's fair to say that he got drowned by an attacker, drowned by an enemy. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair to say. Well, there are some claw marks as well, but clawed? That's not what's killing him, I think. So what about 3? Are you 1 or are you 3? Are you the gunner? No. No. Where's my gunner? That's the guy. Okay. And you're smoking a pipe. Wait a minute, you're not the Russian then? I don't think so. This must hurt as well. How do we get to your desk then? That's the one with the chest who died. That's probably one. Do we need to leave again? Oh, come on. Yeah, that's one. That doesn't help us.
Aye, sir.
Let's go back to 4. The corpses all look alike. Gotta check them. Nope. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. Where is he though? What the hell? That's one of the top men. Where's the disappeared dude? This one. Jump by enemy. Let me see this again. 7 others present. Yeah, he's still alive here. 6 present in 2. So he dies in 3. Or does he? He's still alive in here. And he's dead in 4. So something happened to him in 3. And yeah. How many bodies are there? 1, 2. 1, 2 dead people yet? She's already dead? 3? That's not the man with the gun. He's just not here anymore. It's none of those guys. He's not in a boat. There's one body in here. There are 2 bodies in there. And they start out with 7 people. 2 promotions. He dies a little later there. This guy. Patrick O'Hagan. Let's see. I don't know. Can we... She's still alive at this point here. Even though she's looking a bit weird. Is it where he... Was he here before? Is this the place he was? With the bag? So... Cannot really say what happened to him. He just disappeared. Probably drowned by a foreign enemy. So... Let's leave it at that, I guess. Disappeared into calling. And he dialogue that helps us get the captain. That's the end. Are you there, Miss Lim? I have it, hold on. Oh, Hagen. Mr. Brazen, can you row? Nichols, shoot him. So that's a Russian. Keep rowing. Bang the chest. Where is it? There's something there. I see it. Give us a weapon. Let him stay down. Pick the oars and row, you fools. Nothing about that guy. Due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You pack enough stores. So if one of them survived, and that's a big if, they would be at the Canaries. Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself. But both boats return. So unless to the Obra Dinn, unless the mermaids kind of gave him a ride. I don't think he's at the Canaries. Stay quiet and alert. Chest must not fall into the ocean. Must stay down. Monsters. Yeah, well, let's go with drowned by enemies. That sounds fair. What's with that light, by the way, here? What is this? What do they call it? The chest. What is in that chest? Can you see anything? Are those like burning coals? Why did he open it right now? That's weird. It's attacking the enemies of the Formoans, I guess. That's why the lightning comes out here towards, or just the sirens. That's an oar. Wait a minute, didn't he have an oar? The guy who vanished? Let's go back to the first thing. I think it's this one. This guy died first. Yeah, well, basically everyone has an oar.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
So, yeah, I guess we can assume that they dragged him out there. That's the suspender guy. Okay, let's check for the Russian again. We don't know this one's name, this one's name. That's not a Russian. That's probably not a Russian. Those are not a Russian. He could be so we have stuck with 3 people that are Russians. Those are shooting. So could probably be him here then. Being the Russian guy, huh? Drowned by a foreign enemy. But the other Russians are still open. Seamen. Yeah, we can just guess. Alexei. This is a bit like cheating. Holocaust. No, let's leave that open. Oh, wait a minute. Now I see why we can choose unknown officer, because we at least know that he is an officer. We should use this more often. Okay.
This is strange things about monsters.
This might help us in certain situations. Let's see what it does. That's not an unknown officer, though. That is the first mate. Let's go with this. So this is definitely an unknown officer. What memories do we have of him? A bitter cold. On the all-up deck on the stairs. Is it this one? Nah, I think it is. Surgeon. Unknown officer? Maybe. Wait a minute. Can we do something with you? Where did that little monkey end up? Okay. Unknown officer, I guess. Officer? I think that's fair to say. And yeah, I don't even know. I didn't have to come down here to do that, actually. But since we're here, let's look around. Do we have your name? Where are you anyway? William Wasim. Oh, you get crushed soon. Illness. You get crushed later on. Claude. Well, everybody who's here is identified, except for that officer. Let's see. This one is also an officer, I assume. This unknown officer. This unknown officer was clapped by an unknown jacket. Okay, guess those are the officers, huh? First mate, second mate, officer. Alright. Okay. So I said I wanted to check for mistakes, and also I wanted to like zoom in on the corpses, I guess, more. Were you? Oh, that's you, I see. Well, we know enough about you. Not much left to do here. Bit too cold. Yeah, those numbers. Oh, wait a minute. Do we know the name of him? I think we do, right? Yeah, that's... Where is he? Yeah, we have labeled them with the numbers. X. Why X, though? Do we know your name? I think we do, right? Where are you? There. Yeah, we do. Abram. And your name? And your name? You're dead, though. No, not yet. I think we don't know your name, though. Yeah, well, we do. We know all of those guys. Yeah. Cool. So is there another scene where there are numbers? 46, 56. A level below there's. If they are sleeping here, their beds should be here as well, right? Labeled 39, 40, but doesn't help us if they're not lying in their beds, because it still means, yeah, those are their beds. 47. That's the guy with the bag. 47. Wait a minute. Who drowns later on? 47. 47. 47. 47. Alexei Toporov is the guy. Alexei Toporov. Who dies in chapter 4 then. Or vanishes or whatever. This one. Alex Toporov was drowned by a foreign enemy. Yep. So, where are the other Russians dying? This way we can maybe identify them. No, not like this. Gotta take a look at them. Are you a Russian? Oh no, you're there as well. Are all the Russians fleeing? In chapter 4? No. Not sure. They like playing, that's for sure. Shot. Like say Toporov. Oh man, I hope I didn't mess things up. Let's listen to the dialogue again. Or let's click on it. Nah, actually. Nah. Cargo deck. No, that's not what I want. Sickness. Stop your cheating, so it's probably Alexei? Not sure. Could be something completely different. So yeah, those are Russians. They're talking in Russian. At least two of them are Russian. Who's cheating though? Can we see the cards? They look the same. They all hold aces. No, not really. They're a bit different. He's looking towards the guy who's dying. He has almost no money left. Look at that. The other guys are comfortable. Some money. 37. Yeah, but we cannot say who's who. One of them is Volkov, Leonid Volkov, and the other guy is Alakos Nikishin. One is a topman, and one is a seaman. So if we see one of those two guys on the mast next to the sails at some point, we know who's who. Cannot go further down here, sadly. Oops, cannot even go up there. Okay. Well, that did help a bit. Justice at sea. On no way. This doesn't look like a Russian guy. So some groups we have like completely identified. Nichols, shot by Nichols. Maybe we should figure out what the different factions are who are fighting each other. So the captain is one faction, and this guy, I don't know if he's the ringleader of the mutiny, but he's involved in it. And Hosket as well. It's like mutiny on the bounty a bit. Second mate, the first mate tries to take over. Okay. He's just greedy. The second mate. Okay, what other factions are there when it comes to that whole mutiny thing? Let's try to understand the story for a minute. That's an accident. That's not like embedded in the whole bigger picture. It's just a random thing which has consequences for a single event later, a single murder basically. Doesn't change big stuff though. This cargo. Yeah, it was crushed by falling cargo and an unidentified stowaway expecting free passage. The eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a fallen barrel. Yeah, that's not really important. For the factions at least. That's the Danish guy who gets killed later. Where he says, I remember my brother. Okay, then it gets cold. Solomon, the Indians, I think, are those? Are dying. They all get ill. Well, not all, 2 of them. A cow gets slaughtered, which is a bit out of place. Still no factions yet. That's all natural stuff. Then something heinous starts. So that's the first thing where like there's infighting between the crew members, and that's just a cover-up murder. But why? What's their problem? Why are they starting this fight? Who's there? Who's that? Is someone hurt? Huh? Senior Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here? Cargo deck. Hello, yes, all fine here. Just sorting some things. What's your step? Here, let me help you. Okay. He could ask the musician the same question. Oh, he's a passenger, so I guess. Yeah, they seem to be. Nichols seems to be interested in the cargo. How does he know that there's something interesting in the cargo? Maybe he's like a thief and just doesn't look for something specific, just random loot. So after that, Nichols kind of puts the blame on the Formosans, who was also, I think, guarding the treasure chest in the cargo bay. Yeah, I think the treasure chest was located in the cargo bay, right? So those are our two first factions. Those Formotions don't have any support from the other guys. They are basically on their own. And Nichols takes advantage of his position and blames him. So he gets shot. And after that, well, let's see the dialogue. You have been found guilty by self-confession? How's that possible? Of the murder of Nuncio Pasqua? No, he has done nothing wrong. Miss Limit is too late. Quiet. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you're ready. Wolf kind of sounds like the German or Austrian name as well. Not sure if it is English. Right, so ready man, aim, fire. Okay, then after that murder and the cover-up, they are preparing the boats, and Nichols and some other man apparently are using boats and the treasure and the Formotions, two of them, and are running away. On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here. Well, yeah, Captain. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up. Okay. He's on the captain's side, alerting the rest of the crew. Everybody that is present here who's not a Formosan is of course part of the mutiny. Or, well, not the mutiny, but the greed mutiny maybe. Nichols exploded later on. No, well, not everybody. Some are just watching. Everybody who was up there. Torn apart. Yeah, but we have seen them often enough. Shot. Oh, that's the guy who gets shot right now. Yeah, let's see if we can find out more about their motives here. Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries. You packed enough stores, okay? Checked and loaded myself. Good, stay quiet and alert. Miss Limmer, you're right, but the chest must not fall into the ocean. So I guess the chest is full of treasures, gold, which attracts the monsters. Their motives are not... Well, their motives are kinda clear, but how did they... Those are very different peoples. How did they come together, and how did they know about the treasure, and like, when did they start to plot, you know, against the Formosan? That's what I'm not really getting. There's some pieces missing in there. There's the Russian guy. Mother of God. Keep rowing. They're here. The chest. Give us a weapon. And they won't, of course. And they all perish. Oh, Hagen. Hold on. I have it. I'm not dying, though. Are you there, Miss Lim? That guy's dying. Ahoy, they're back. Get the captain. Ahoy, recover the boats. So he turned around. Didn't think he'd make it. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure. Yeah, he knows about the treasure, obviously. I yield. Hold your fire. Nope, they don't. Okay. So that's that. But that's not a real mutiny yet. Because, think about it this way. Like, everybody who stayed on the ship, basically for them that's still a normal trip. They didn't see anything out of the ordinary. No mermaids, no nothing. Just some sickness and some accidents. So the supernatural stuff starts happening here now. Lift this out and take it below. Oh, that's why they're transporting the treasure on the stairs there, what we saw before. When they came back, they bring it back to the cargo bay or somewhere. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends? Oh, they're asking the remaining Formosan who survived. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. That's the guy who can translate. Who's talking, the Chinese one, I guess. The Chinese topman, or one of them. Who's talking to the remaining Formosan. And the answer is, this is your fault. The shell. It's all about the shell. The shell must be protected. We will all die. So that's where the supernatural stuff begins. Some sort of curse. There are no different factions really at the moment though. The one Formosan is against everybody else basically. He talk about a shell. Very dangerous. Shell? What shell? See, they don't even know what's going on here. Is that where he dies, by the way? Who's dying here? Q10 was spiked by a terrible beast. Oh, that's... an instant later, they get attacked. Oh, so this is the next faction, the supernatural mermaids. They want to have that chest. Whatever it is, they are not like completely innocent, the Formosan, because they know that it would attract them, and they're kind of greedy themselves, because they know what can happen, and instead of just throwing it into the sea and giving it back to their, we can assume they're the original owners, they are trying to keep the treasure for themselves as well. So there's that. So yeah, that was that. So the last Formosan is dead, and now we have a fight between the whole ship against those creatures. And they have caught one, and then another accident basically happens. Clear the deck, move the boats, astern, and throw the bodies over. There was already a fight, apparently, and some died in that fight. Watch your footing. Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry as a solid meal, boys. Last words. Careful now, take it slow. One tick, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Okay, that sets things in motion, and he dies. No comment. He just gets crushed by cargo. Still no mutiny going on. The crew starts wondering, though, what these creatures are and what they want and what it is all about. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, never doubt on your sanity. Yeah, there's, of course, if you have supernatural elements, you also have the element of sanity or insanity. Explain yourself. They have, the crew starts making up different explanations for those creatures and what their motives are. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up. What does he mean by throw them back? Ungodly beasts. Oh, of course, because they're carrying the mermaids in there. And one of them, the Swedish guy, doesn't want them on the boat at all, on the ship. And that's why he says, throw them back into the water. Makes sense. Tie him up. The captain is not having any of it. Put him in the lazaret with those things. Not at all. He's punishing him, like, really harshly. Tie him up. I mean, the other things are probably tied up as well in the lazaret. But it must be pretty uncomfortable. Come on. You fools. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think, with the rest of his leg. Okay. So those are the factions at the moment. Not really two different factions, but the first doubters of the captain's decisions are starting to emerge in the rigging. Mainsail hauled up. Secure the braces and lower the topsail. Work fast. The wind is alive. That's more like a random accident. Let's see if we can spot one of the Russians here, maybe. So this might be the topman Russian. Walk-off. Okay. Wait, where were we? Captives, right. Yeah, okay, that's the cook. That's that. It's insanity. Alright, so it's the accident. Which also means, by the way, speaking of Russians, yeah, bitter cold. The ones present here. No, those are not the Russians. These guys, I think. Yeah. So that's Volkov, that's Toporov, and... Wait a minute. Where's the other guy? Which one was it? Nah, don't remember how it looked. How it looked like. I think maybe him? Was one of the... I don't know. Oh, forget it. Right. Heave. Run. What is it? Bloody devil. Another one over there. So that's just an attack. Speared by a foreign enemy. Still those two factions, I guess. Demon. Unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Is that the guy who's dying? A demon? No. What's going on? Come on, boss. Hey, catch. Okay. One of them is like Spanish or Italian or something? No. What is this kind of letter? I've seen that before. Out of the way. B2 quarters. Enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Nick, come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. It's already done for Nick. Did some Nick die here before? No. So, all we can say is that one of those guys is Nick. Alive. Can't be him. Officer? I don't think. No, he's clubbed. Spiked? Could be him. Speared? Could be him. Nick? Clubbed. Giant beast? Crushed beast. So one of those two is Nick. Spiked. Gotta... Clapped. Speared enemy. Let's see what Nick's profession is. Nick. Nicholas, England, Topman. Does that help? It's just guessing now. Constructed by beast tail, crushed by foreign cargo. I don't know, this chapter. Oh, that's the guy who's dying. So if he says so it's already done for Nick and this guy is still alive, so that means he is not Nick. Which also means that he's Nick. Let's see where he dies. Nicholas Botterill, England. Perished Soldiers of the Sea, Part 8. That's weird. He's still alive. And stay back, it's already done for Nick. Maybe he's like bleeding but still alive? Not sure. Should we take this back? Let's check it out. Gun deck. Corpses near that stair. Somewhere here? This guy? Really? It's you? I need to drink something. Been talking for quite a while now.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Who's screaming? A demon. Yeah, he's still alive here. Those are the guys who are talking to each other, right? So that's not Nick. Or is it him? It's already done for Nick. Is this Nick? No, that's the Danish guy. Were you? Officer? This could be Nick. The music sounds like Christmas a bit. No, let's go with Nick here. Will it take it, even though it is crossed out? Is it? Oh, it's not available anymore. Let's see. Oh, that could cause some problems then. Spiked, so you're not Nick Botterill. It's here, right? Yeah, right next to the one with the mug. Yeah, Nicholas. Didn't solve anything. Okay. Let's follow the plot a bit more. Lots of people here. They're coming from below, from the sea, from the deep. Must be fun riding underneath the water on crabs all day. Going, yeah, well, fishing, maybe, hunting, killing some sailors from time to time. Apparently they can breathe like air. They don't mind. Or maybe it's like swimming for them. They have to hold their breath while they're up here. Who knows? Okay. Soldiers of Let's see. Where's Nicholas? Nicholas. Butterell Chapman. So, we still don't know who he is now. And neither this guy. Well, Nick. Let's continue with the story. Butcher was Claude. Announcer was Claude. We're no use. Burn it. Yeah, that's just a fight. Not much info. Even less info. Still just a fight. I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun. Still fighting scenes. They make for the leather rat. Secure the hold. Someone shoots a damn thing. Why would they want to go towards the leather rat? Who is this? How did they die? Part 7. Oh, that's that corpse. I see. But I didn't even know how they died. Oh, this is where he dies. The one where I thought he was Nicholas, whatever his name is. Is that all? And yeah, I guess that's all. For you, though. He's like, is it over? No, it's not. Hades' monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. If others were present. Torn apart. Drowned. Torn apart. Man, it's not really helping. We're already at the doom. Still no mutiny inside. Last Linde was clubbed by Nathan Peters. Okay. Now, apparently, the mermaids on crabs have went. Well, it started out with mermaids. Then there were like strange riders, crab riders. And now we have a kraken. Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. We do know who's talking here, right? Nathan Peters. Is this? Yeah, this is confirmed. There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother? What? That was an accident. The ropes. Wasn't his fault. So the whole thing. Lies. Okay, this is like the completion of like the first accident chapter. No dirt. On the bow. So now we get another enemy who's apparently attracted by the treasure. Somehow all kind of sea creatures want to have that treasure. Whatever it is. Maybe it's just fish food. I don't know. Very tasty fish food. And then the artist dies. And all gets out of hand. Yeah, that's not nothing. No dialogue there. Load. Move by hands. Aim level ready. No. Lay spark. Really little info there. The fuse. Famous last words. What's happened here? Sir, loose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. Yeah, that's basically an accident caused by the beast. Same here. Lots of accidents happening. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on. Throw the powder. And more action. No dialogue. Martin. Wait a minute. I haven't identified a Martin. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Come here. Yeah, she's not coming anymore. Yeah, I wasn't sure who Martin is. Let's go into that scene one more time. Must be one of those dudes. Could be him. He's leading her back to the cabin. Because that's another group. Don't think that he's Martin. Let's see who's present. Unknown. The women clear. Paul Moss. Officer. Philly Dalton. No Martin to be found. Which one is it? The one standing next to the captain? Left of the captain. Okay, let's see the crew list. If one of the higher ranking officers is named Martin. Yeah, this guy. That's the one she's talking to. Left of the captain. The officer. Let's go with Martin. Third mate. I'm not successful at the moment. I think I made some mistakes somewhere. Let's read the dialogue again. Wait. No. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. Come here. He's below deck. Come here. There's no one, like... Could be him as well, below deck. Where... It doesn't lead anywhere below deck. At the moment. Everything is closed. Come. Oh, he doesn't want to say, like, go below deck, I'll show you the way. It's more like, he's below deck, forget it. Come here. So he could be Martin as well. But if I go by the size of heads, the order of heads, basically, he should be higher ranking, right? So I suppose she would be like familiar with him. I don't know. Kind of want to leave it at that for now. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I need to redo some of them. Maybe label them as unknown again, so they get it available for newer stuff. But let's leave it for the moment. Okay, that's still not a mutiny. A lot of shit is happening though, and it's stacking, and people are getting frightened and insane and other stuff. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. That is not confirmed. So we should have... Those are apparently somewhat wrong. Oh no, it's because they're unknown. That's why. It's torn apart by a terrible beast. Okay, what happens after that crack in his gun? The captain did something, right? Yeah, it says here. The officer's mask. Put me down, let go. Who was that talking? Oh, that's Clestel. Is that confirmed? Yes, it is. Put me down, let go. You're in a bad way. Squid is gone. Your mate was torn apart. Beast dead. How did you kill it? We then left with a storm. So there was a storm, which also reinforces this supernatural nature of those attacks. Apparently, they have some magic abilities. They can, or the treasure itself can like summon not only creatures of the sea, monsters, but also summon storms and change the weather in a way. Captain came up from the hold. That doesn't make sense. Said he chased it off. You should rest. How can the captain do something in the cargo hold to chase it off? He's as far as away from the monster as possible. Doesn't even see it. Maybe... Oh, I guess he threw the treasure out of the window, and that's why it calmed down? A curse like that doesn't lift for nothing. Yeah, so many are believing in a curse. So that's what they're asking later. Where is it, like, or where are they? And he says, at the bottom of the sea. The captain was trying to lift the curse, basically. Maybe. Oh, let's read on. Last one, move quick. Okay, there's the mutiny happening now. Escape. Well, sort of a mutiny. They're thinking pretty selfishly here now. Last one, move quick. Oh, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. No, damn. They're fighting over the last boat. Nobody feels safe anymore. The Paul dies. Is that confirmed, by the way? No, it's not. This kid was a sword band. Oh no, it's an unknown attacker, that's why. So, a lot of them are trying to leave here. Hoskett is not even taking his sister with him. That's odd. Volkov? Always those Russians. They're always on the wrong side. Well, not really the wrong side, I guess, because they are leaving as well, and they even survive, apparently. So, is the captain a bad guy? I'm not sure yet. But they're fighting. They're leaving without telling the others, so that's not a good thing. Anyway. Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. Yeah, that's like a real mutiny now. Yes, we take ship and sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, fresh bastard. So, I guess they still have those mermaids on board. And the shells that they carried. And they wanna, like, that's a greed thing, right? They wanna survive by selling that in Africa. And the response is mutiny. Another unknown officer clubbed. What's all this, you damn fool? Okay. Oh no, you're cut. Don't leave me, perhaps I'll not stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell yourself, randomly the surgeon. Yeah, that's all mutiny stuff now. Those are the little upstarts, the trainees, and I assume they wanna like impress the captain or something, and on his side, wanna protect the status quo, or maybe not even. Maybe they don't even know what's happening and get knifed nevertheless, because the other officers just assume that's how they would decide. Okay, those did get away with the boat. Unknown soul. The surgeon even fled. Had enough. And this is the end. William Hoscott was shot with a gun by Captain. So there are not many people left alive here. Basically just the high-ranking officers. And they're like pissed at each other. Captain, open the door. Kick it in, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. Those shells are still... They want those shells? That's weird. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. So they're driven by greed, the lower ranking guys. The whole story is about greed, like a lot of it. Inside the captain's quarters. Where are they? Must be in here someplace. So he's not looking for people. He's looking for shells. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Yeah, he lifted the curse, the captain. That's why the octopus vanished. And they don't believe him. Greed has blinded them, and the rest of them is trying to kill the captain now. Unsuccessfully, though. And the captain is sad because his wife died, and everything went up in flames, and then he commits suicide. He even says, "My friend, I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything." Why is he asking for forgiveness, though? Maybe because he lost control, in a sense? Alright. Okay. What else can we do? Like, we need to re-evaluate some stuff again, I guess. And there's still that lowest deck where we couldn't get access to yet. Yeah, like I said, maybe zoom in on some of the bodies, which we have done before. So I think we have seen a lot of those bodies. Let's start down below this time. I don't even remember where I started with the zooming in process. Don't think I did here, right? I don't know. Let's go in here. Loose cargo. That's you. We don't know your name yet. You will be drowning later. You're on the cargo bay? So you're one of the seamen? No. How are they called? What are they called? Oh, that's you. I see. Seamen, yeah, they're called seamen. Most of them should be seamen. Let's check out the seamen. Sounds dirty, by the way. Seaman. Okay. One of those guys, apparently. And did we know his fate? Wait a minute. No. It's not him. Who was it? This guy. Drowned beast. Okay, drowned beast. Drowned beast. Seaman. Lots of people to choose from. Could be the one from Sierra Leone. Sierra Leona. Nice and Peters. We don't even know how he died. Alakos Nikishin. Let's go for it. Let's just test it out. Oh. Was drowned by a terrible beast? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. That's just a guessing game now. That's not how we should do this. Unknown. Okay. There should be some more people down here. We can zoom in. We know you. Know everything about you. You're the guy who gets shot later. Probably a seaman as well. Not there. Yeah, that's the group of Indians. We have identified those guys. Yeah, those are all seamen. Speaking of seamen, how many of them are not, like, identified? Confirmed identified. Not that many, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could all be down here at the moment. Suspender guy? Is that the Russian? Weird. Why do they give him the gun? Let's try it though. No. Somewhere in here. Is this the remaining Russian? Seaman. Why is some are crossed out? Some. No, it is continually 55. No, there are some numbers missing here. Maybe because they disappeared? Is it really could be with the Russian guy? Yeah, let's go with the mistake then. Did I miss someone? There should be plenty of people in here. Up there. Okay, let's see. That's the Danish guy. They're really hard to reach. And I think I've zoomed in on them already. So we might as well leave. I think I remember this scene. Give me the next corpse. Been there. I need a scene where it has been a while that I visited it. Unholy captives. I've been there recently. Let's see. Bitter code. What happens here? Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Before she kicks up. Okay, let's see where the bitter cold, where that corpse is. No. Where's the door? To the left of us. That skull, huh? Yeah, that's been a while. Sink.
Letter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah.
What is this? A rope? Some sort of hose?
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, chap?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay. All the guys that are near the helmsman are here. Oh, there's a free chicken. Would you look at that? The Formosans are still alive and well. I have a spear. Can I look behind that? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that the surgeon? Yeah. So the monkey belongs to the surgeon. I really wonder where he went. This is the monkey, I mean. We know these guys, yeah. They belong together. They look out for each other, I guess. One group. How many of them are identified here? Spiked. Those are all identified. Not all of them confirmed necessarily though. This one isn't. Burned. 2 are not identified here. This guy with the scarf. And this guy. He's raising his mug for toast. This is the one who's not identified. Lying on the cow. Wait a minute. I kind of want to see where the other guy was. Oh. Nope. This one. That's the butcher, right? Yeah, that's him. Didn't I label the butcher? Yeah, I thought that would be the butcher. Maybe they are both like... Aren't there like two jobs always? Connected. Butcher? No, there's only one butcher. And that could be wrong. Maybe... What else is connected to food? Gunner, artist, steward, maybe. Okay, let's try making this guy the butcher then. This is obviously not confirmed yet. Emerald or Feral. Might want to change that back. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Looking at the dialogue? Not sure. It's that guy. Who's, yeah, I guess this guy is giving the orders, right? Let me see, loose cargo. When do they kill that cow? Murder. Is it here? Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. He's talking about the cow. Hit her here. One swing, get through the skull and stun her brain, and cut her throat when you've done it. That's the butcher. Here? Yeah, come on. That's the guy who's cutting the throat. What did he say after that? No. And stun her brain. No. Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. So that's the butcher. Doesn't look like a butcher though. This guy's the butcher? Really? No. Doesn't look like a butcher at all. Oh no, he's using an axe to stun her. Oh, I see, yeah, he's using a knife. No, this guy must be the butcher then. I cut her throat when you've done it. He really knows how to kill a cow, so pretty clear. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Which one of them is Charlie? Officer? No. Unknown. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the guy. They look similar. I probably mistook them for another because one was trying to eat the mermaids. He had a fork. Who's Charlie? He is. I see. That ship. Where is this guy though then? Gotta find him here. He must be somewhere. How many people are present? 10. So 4 are there. Two of them here. 6. 6. The surgeon 7. 8, 9, 10. I'm still not seeing that man. Must be one of you guys then. Huh? What am I missing? That's him. He's here, but he's not. This is like super weird. Let me count again. 4. 10 others. 4. 6. None of you is the butcher. Huh? This seems wrong. Did I make a mistake? I'm not seeing this guy anywhere. Seriously. Not the dead. Oh, did I count the dead guy? I think I counted the dead guy. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. He must be in somewhere. Cannot see him. That's weird. Would make sense that he's near the cow action. It's a mystery that I totally cannot explain. Maybe we can see him on another deck or something? Through those holes, maybe. Would be weird though. Kinda creepy. Peeping. Hello? No. Can't enter here. Maybe it's in. Yeah, here he is. Man, that wasn't easy. What are you doing here? What kind of room is this anyway? Surgeon. Could he be like the assistant of the surgeon? Let me see. Is he near the surgeon? Not really. What's his name? Carpenter. Take it to the carpenter. James Wallace, maybe. I mean, what is he preparing here? What is he? He's like making his bed or something. What are they saying? Take him to the carpenters. Him? Oh, get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Oh, they're talking about the dead body, I see. And the carpenter is on the same deck. So they're coming down here and they want to go there. So this has nothing to do with this guy. I'm just assuming, just doesn't make sense otherwise. That this is no, the surgeon assistant. What was he called again? Surgeon's mate. They're all mates here. Hey, looky here. 3 more fates. Well, been a while. But like I said, it should get easier, right? Butcher was torn apart. Helmsman. Nice. That's very satisfying. Whoosh. Okay, so no, I kind of want to see that scene one more time. Are they all labeled now? Do they all have a name? James Wallace. So, do they automatically update? I don't think they do that. If someone gets killed, like we should have a few more names now. I think I should go to the mutiny chapter now. Let's get out of here first. Yeah, that's where the zoom will be helpful. Alright, well, does this look different? Or are my eyes just going nuts after a while looking at those monochrome colors? The mutiny is this, basically. The escape? Or does it even start before? No, the doom is still supernatural fighting. So, who gets killed here? That's still a death of the Kraken. But he gets now killed by one who's one of the mutiny guys. Paul Moss, first mate steward. Let's jump into that scene. Location of the corpse. Up there somewhere. I cannot run or walk slower. It's all at the same pace. Shift control doesn't change a thing. This one, huh? Need to drink something. Drinky. Lots of fighting. Yeah, so we learned the sabers don't mean anything. Everybody could have a saber. So, who's present? And are they labeled already? Brennan. See, yeah, that is a successful identification. This officer is unknown. He's unknown as well. So a lot of unknown persons here, huh? Henry Evans. Those are the guys on the boat who got away. He got killed by a sword. The captain's here. Shot by a gun. He was killed by the captain. Okay. Let's take a look at them. It's this one. So, an unknown attacker. We do know who that is, though, now, right? Leonid Volkov? Wait a minute. No. Is he identified correctly? No. Cannot be sure. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta check all the murderers if they have a name. So he doesn't, but he's not identified. Like, we cannot be certain. Yeah. Well, let's start at the beginning then. The first killing was crushed by falling cargo. Due to tragic illness, cow meat was knifed by Nicholas. Was shot with a gun by Christian Wolf. Is this confirmed? This is not confirmed. Oh, this might be a problem. This is a bit of a guess. He's still hanging there, by the way. Even after the whole Kraken fiasco and whatnot.
Hotseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
This is a good scene to look at. So this is Christian Wolf, according to my logic? Well, he's giving the order, huh? This is the very scene he drew.
I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Yeah, that's clearly him. That's Mr. Wolf, no doubt about it. Fire. Christian Wolf. Oh, it is an Austrian name. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that this is right. Lots of people here, of course, they're all on the drawing. You know who that is. Well, let's go with the murders further. Was gunned by Christian Wolf. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. Yeah. He is like a bit of a random character. Where is he again? Did I miss something? Damn. What did he look like? There is the treasure chest. Oh, let's see. There he is. Yeah, we don't know his name. Unknown soul, spared by a foreign enemy. Difficulty 3. Well, we got a murder. He's still unknown. Met an unknown fate. That's not right. That doesn't sound right. Shoot, he's still breathing. Oh, right. One moment he's okay, and the next he gets like... Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to him. We know this. Burned to death. That's right. Nichols confirmed. Are those confirmed? He's not confirmed. There seems to be a mistake with the Russians, because there's 3 of them. I've identified them all, but apparently not the right way. Unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. Cook, that's a cook. That's correct. That's correct. That's not confirmed yet. Unknown attacker, I see. What's that scene? Oh. He got attacked by not an unknown attacker, but by the crab people. For an enemy. Torn apart? Yeah, I guess. Hope this is right. Are the crab people already here? Or am I confusing things? No. That's right, they're already here. Torn apart. Yeah, well, if your arm's missing, or your hand, or whatever. Unknown soul. One of the top men electrocuted. 40 other people present. No. That's probably another one of the Chinese top men. That one. They're scattered around here. Speared by a foreign enemy. Doesn't seem to be right. There should be more hits. Unknown soul. Spiked by a terrible beast. Unknown soul. Clawed by a terrible beast. Burned to death. Spiked. How did they die? Well, let's just go with spiked, because that's what they did to all of them. Not by a terrible beast, though. Well, maybe speared? No. I don't know. Let's go with spike. Yeah, are those mermaids really beasts? Yeah, I guess something went through the wall. Not sure, maybe it was there was at some wall there was like a spear sticking out. Speared by fallen enemy. Nah, let's leave it at that for now. Speared by a fallen enemy. There you can see where he cracks the mast. The dome. So this is probably a lot about the Kraken, terrible beast, terrible. This is all confirmed, yeah. Confirmed. So this is Christian Wolf. Was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Can we say anything else? No. That it's kind of alright, I think. Looking at that, the beast did it. Unknown cell blasted with a cannon by an unknown attacker. The fuse by himself, basically. Unknown. Yeah, I don't know. Leave it at that. Loose cannon crushed. Blasted. Got this, we got this. Drowned. Torn apart. So many things that must be wrong. Bargain. Let's see. We need more attacks between the crew. Was killed by an unknown attacker. Oh, this is where we were at. Was shot by a gun with an unknown attacker. Oh, this is the same thing. Volkov? Who shot you? Mr. Volkov. But roosters on the loose. Up there. You gotta like, well, you really get to know the whole crew without talking to them. It's really weird. Know all about the life on the ship here. Oh, this one we can now identify. Maybe we can identify the lady as well now. By Miss Jane Bird. Either this or Emily Jackson. Nah, should be Miss. Pretty confident in this. What's not a native speaker. What was the normal form is Miss, and if you're not married, it's Mrs. Is that right? Oh, I don't even know. I don't care much for that. Manners and stuff. Overrated, if you ask me. That's the captain, right? Okay. Well, we kind of identified something here. Unknown officer was shot by an unknown attacker. Okay, maybe we can identify him now. Have we been down here? Oh yeah, we've seen this. Who are you? Do we know your name? Thomas Lanky. Okay, knifed by he's standing right next to him. Unknown officer, I'd say. And this guy, no, wait a minute. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Oh man, I confused myself now. An officer was shot by a gun. This is the escape part 4. Gun deck. Oh right, the body is should be right here after I leave. This guy. Did we now know the name or not? I don't even know. Unknown attacker. Oh damn, we don't know his name. Officer. Yeah. All we can say is he was shot by an unknown officer. I suppose. That's not really helping. Okay. This unknown officer was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Where again? Same spot? Yeah. Okay, he shot him and then he got clubbed. Where's the exit? He's like, oh fuck. Is the exit down here? Oh yeah. Clubbed by this guy. Who are you? Standing next to each other as well? Right behind him. Oh no, in front of him. Henry Brennan. Henry Brennan. Is that confirmed? Yes. That is Henry Brennan. So you, my friend, just got clubbed by Henry Brennan. Must be up. No, must not be up there necessarily. Okay. We're getting there. 3 others were present. Escape. Thomas Lackey was knifed by an unknown officer. Where's the body? Not far from here. What's up with that blood? This body I need. In here, right? Okay. Who killed you?
No.
Oh, I see. Was
Bear up, son. I'll stay
him.
with you.
He killed him, but we don't know his name yet.
I tried my best.
Just an unknown officer. That's a shame. Miss Jane Bird, Emily Jackson, and we still don't know this name. Oh, the end is pretty clear. Nope, he is still an unknown factor. Was clubbed by Captain Witherell. Where is he on the picture? Well, all in the back on his own. What kind of shirt is he wearing? Hard to tell where he belongs to. And in the end, Captain Robert shot himself. And that's sad.
Pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan. Oh, wait a minute. Is he addressing his murder to bring his murderer to bring him the first aid kit? Because he doesn't know better? Club by officer. The officer. No, it's not that. Brennan. Nah. This is later even, right? No. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Oh man, my eyes are pixel. I think I need a break. Is there anything else here? Maybe I should look out of all the windows. You never know. Like here, maybe. Yeah, we've been in here a few times. Don't think we missed much. But how, I wonder, how did the captain do that? I mean, yeah, of course, there are some windows here where he could have used, that he could have used to get rid of the treasure. So, is the spear, is this the place where the other guy died? Yeah. Yeah. So, this was either a spear or a spike. Nope, that's a dead end. How could we get to this? Is there any? Those corpses. What level is this? Soldiers of the Sea, and he died at part 7. Is there a later part? Part 8, part 5. I need a dead body in here. That's part 6. That's later than part 7. But there's none. Maybe here? Unholy captors. Loose cargo. This is even earlier. Soldiers of the Sea 8. Soldiers of the Sea 7. So, yeah, let's look at that body here now. Let's see. Where are we? Kinda need to get to their other side. Should be in here. Oh, but the stairs are blocked, so this doesn't really help us. That's not good. Well, then we can leave. Let's check the map again. Any other deaths here? Preferably, there are almost none after chapter 5 inside the lower decks here. It all takes place on the main deck later. Holy captives, bitter cold, soldiers of the sea. What about here? Gun deck. Holy captives, soldiers of the sea. The Doom. We could try this. Okay. Let's go upstairs again. Somewhere here. Yeah, right behind us. So let's see. Now we probably cannot go down anymore, right? Let's test it out. Yeah, of course, we cannot go down. Oh, that's dumb. Maybe I can figure out something here. I haven't looked at this for a while, I think. Yep, cannot go down here anymore. But like I said, I kinda need a break at the moment. Forgive me. But it's been a long time now. See you next time. Bye bye.